They better pay up if they expect us to be running doubles.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so sorry. I am an hour late tonight. On a day I was
I know
thoroughly
it probably chafes at your sense of
show up
fairness,
good
but the
5 hours
reality
early.
is that sometimes famous...
Bethesda servers were just being uncooperative is the kindest word that I could think of for this. So, sorry, just realized I wasn't wearing my cat ears. Look how cute I am in my little pink trench coat with my kitty ears. So, here we are with it.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
We just need to head to Mars, I think.
I'm not sure what else I can do to make you trust that what I have to say is worth it to you.
Intergalactic Traders fast track service to Aquila City ready to... You're all set. Your depart...
Still working on wooing Andreja. Andreja is...
Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Andreja is in the process of thinking about our commitment ceremony, but hasn't quite come up with anything yet. And that reminds me, I need to hotkey my paramour. But as the title says, no sleep until we hit 300 followers. We are going to stream until we hit that goal. It's only 10 away.
Do you imagine anyone actually
I'm confident we can do
living
this.
here? I simply cannot.
And I have taken great measures to make this a success on my end. I have a giant crock pot of lentil noodle soup. I would have done chicken noodle if I had chicken, but I had lentils, and lentils are good protein too. And if that proves to be too light, I have enough to make a giant thing of cheesy scrambled eggs for extra protein. I have some Lunchables and some chocolate chip cookies in an emergency. So, I'm just gonna get into it.
Invoices can be collected from the...
Crap,
Oh.
I forgot to help the paramour.
Not here for a delivery, are you? Invoices can be collected... Oh.
Worked. A shame, too. Not the sort of work I invested, no. But then he... I presume the mind... But... That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. He did leave...
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop. Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle. A bar on the lowest level of the city. If
Caution. Subterranean particle
Now,
detonation
normally,
imminent.
I kind of speed run this a little bit. But this time I think I'm
Be
actually
advised
going to go
secure
the
with
whole
articles and
aqueous
find
hematite
stable
route.
ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very practical to seal this off and make it happen. Also rather visually pleasing.
Let's wait for her to catch up.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Hadrian sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray...
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know
Hey,
people.
Will, welcome in.
What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sounds pleasantly easy.
Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero, then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Alrighty. Let's bring Muffin out. Hunger level. You're okay for now. Got a hard save. I need to bring my ship here so I can get in the car.
Hey, I need to talk with you. I think I have a couple of singularity cards. Pardon me. Worm Hop we are saving for Ryujin. Okay, let's hotkey the Adepts. Since we have 5 of them. I'm still trying to get a lockdown on the targeting for the singularity cards.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
I know most people are probably hanging with Ghost right now. A couple of you will lurk here, but your focus will be on Ghost, and that's perfectly fine. Just tell Ghost I said hi.
You won't get me, though. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
On me! Let's move! Give me some cover!
Another victory! Well earned. Like this. Get here! I can't see!
That fucker had one of Twinkle's guns. Oh, I forgot to mention I also bought a case of monsters.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers. You can't hope to win.
I really gotta go. The orbs that pop are like insta-death to anybody they touch. But I just have trouble aiming. That scream was any indication. Muffin's down there just being a menace. The good little Xeno she is.
You're already dead!
You were saying.
But you're next! Oh! You mess with me? Ha! You're finished!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
My arm! Damn it!
Way the hell back up there. Nah. You get to live this time. Where's the magazine? I know it's down here somewhere. I think it's upstairs. The room with the weights. Maybe it was across from there it is. Oof.
Is that for selling later or personal use? Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable exercise. It did not remain so.
Take it!
No way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
Someone's out there! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Just getting started.
Come on, bring it!
Thorgan.
Someone locked that for a reason.
Hello, my dear.
Let us see
Welcome
what it
in.
is.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Alrighty then.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I knew there was this whole room here with an elevator, I just didn't know what it was for. How are you doing, Thorgan, my dear? I'm finally up and running. It's freaking hour late because Bethesda's servers were just being an asshole. Optional intimidated. no. Okay, so that's gotta be back. Sidonia. Sleeping, eating, and productivity? Wow. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Yeah, as the title says, I will not be. Oh yeah, I did sleep, and I made a huge crock pot full of lentil noodle soup, and I have other spare foods and snacks and a whole case of Monster to get me through my Streamiversary celebration. We are not sleeping until we hit 300 followers on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much, Thorgan. I appreciate you.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room.
I do what I can. I post in a couple of, I post in a few Discords when I go live.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Yeah? I'm gonna guess that life just excessively lifed at you.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever wanna try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Yeah, life do be lifing. Nightly, hello my dear, welcome in. Hotkey that Paramore. Stairs are for wimps.
Said, technologically, it's necessary.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Me up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's
Dr.
debt.
Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort
Thank
of
you,
potential.
Thorgan. Appreciate you.
Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna go grab one of those monsters. Yeah, thank you so much, Thorgan. The next few hours of stream is brought to you by Monster in the flavor Mango Loco. One of these days, I really need to get on trying to get affiliate with like an energy drink company. I really want to do gamer subs. I know everybody else is all about like the advanced GG or the G Fuel, but neither of those have flavors like anime girl thigh.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Coolies. I love Snoop Dogg. That man has already won at the game of life and is just out there doing side quests. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Marty, hey, welcome in. It goes. It goes, it goes.
This all made sense to someone, I'm sure. I cannot tell you how any of it works.
Thank you, Britt.
This could well explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing. Must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Still working on impressing her. She wanted a few more days to figure out wedding plans. So I'm sure she's gonna,
So you must be the one who got me out of the
reverse
bed
pop
with the
that
trade
question
authority.
any day now.
Can't say. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Miss Hadrian Sinai.
Hadrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting
I need a
guests.
way to make those cat ears visible when I'm not wearing my helmet.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Chevalicious! Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you, thank you. Sounds familiar,
It
yeah.
was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talseti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Chavalicious, we started an hour late because Bethesda's servers didn't want to cooperate. So on a day when I was intending to start like several hours early, I was late, but I have energy drinks, I have a pot of lentil noodle soup, I've got Lunchables, I've got chocolate chip cookies, I've got eggs if I need them. I am ready to just dig in for the long haul here. We are not going to sleep until we hit 300 followers. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Uh-oh, I'm tired. You know, it occurs to me, I don't have a spot to sleep in.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in
really think about
warfare
stuff
in the
like
past, but that they ever stopped.
We'll just wrap up here and then take a nap on this ship. Oh, Cyber Ghost is on? Nice.
And the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies. No matter how they attempt to shape their image.
By all means, feed that puppy. I have a feeling the game is intending to be super fussy tonight. Wee Freeman, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you are well. I know, right, Shabby? In the meantime, I have some ideas on a ship build. Not quite sure if and when I will get to it this NG. I don't think I will. but I might do a test run of throwing it together. I'm going to revamp the idea of the Love Shack. Oh no, the dreaded empty water bottle. That must be fixed immediately. Hydration is a prime directive.
The biggest surprise is
I have
not
the
that
song
the UC
Bubbles wrote
engaged
for
in
me stuck in my
xeno-warfare
head.
the past.
If you survive.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Okay. Well, fuck me. It could be the fast travel doing it. All right, take good care, Marty. So, I think we'll try to hop in the car and drive back. Yep.
biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in Xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped.
Look at that.
I would have expected
sleep
them
in
to
this
very quietly keep this place open.
Apparently not. I'm just looking for a spot to sit or sleep and do a soft save. One sec. Plugging in laptop. Alright, where's the car? Yes, Shabby. My helmet has cat ears.
Just again.
Courtesy of Tank Girl. This is the bounty hunter suit and coat with a starborn helmet and starborn helmet cat ears. All of them die. Oh, that's a plasma faceplate as well. All of them are dyed Sakura. The only other color that I really liked was the Elder Max, and I might swap out to that at some point. I haven't decided. I tried doing an Elder Max and coat over a Sakura suit. It did not go well. Yep, that's parts from the new armor pack. Because I'm assuming that the suit is supposed to clip through the coat. Because they are part of the same set. Yeah, modular bounty hunter jacket and the modular Under Armour. I'm going to see what it looks like without the jacket for a little bit. I like the jacket, don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot. It takes the arms off if I do that. Yeah? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, look, a car. Red light. Yeah, not like the KC, huh? Pathfinder's good too. Just got tired of everything being black. Need some color in my life. Alright, well, I needed to sleep anyway, so we're just gonna camp. As accent colors, yeah, Shabby.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could...
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Fuck. Anyone know of actually no. Never mind. We have ways of making the game cooperate. It's a good thing I took that nap when I did. I can think of 2 other ways that I can get into Sidonia without using that particular door. If it's the door that's doing it, then we're okay. If it's just trying to get into Cydonia proper, we may have to do something else for a while. I mean, I just want to marry my wife. Can I just get married and go do Shattered Space already, please? Por favor. And if that doesn't work, I may have other ways to make it past this leg of the quest. But it's like, I really want to do the dialogue outside of Mast with Hadrian, because Andreja really likes that convo. So, option 2, Cydonia card. Which apparently I don't have. Okay. Option 3 exists if I pop back to the lodge real quick. Which we definitely have a card for that.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
We have our Cydonia Central Hub ring right here. This is from the mod called Teleport Rings. Same one that does my stealth ring and a whole bunch of other shit that I have. Bitch motherfucker said what? Bitch motherfucker said what? Game, don't fuck with me. I have ways to fuck with you right back.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary. Dozens of Vanguard pilots were now SNN.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either.
Started an hour later than normal hijack. Bethesda
They've agreed to hear
servers
us
were being
out
assholes.
on 2 conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm the higher-ups, then I'm your
That's
gal.
about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are, and your past, well, it's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay then, let's go talk to this Cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Not even gonna risk that door again. Soft save, hard save, and card. should have a new Atlantis card. Yep, there we go. For anyone who isn't aware, these cards are part of an unreleased mod that I am doing the Xbox testing for. They are called Starborn Archives, and they do a whole bunch of really cool shit.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Now, this place, I can go take a nap real quick before I head up. It's probably a good idea. I have zones, well, apartment 79 is... I sworn balcony was right here. I was considering deleting the mod because I don't really need it, but now I'm having second thoughts.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
Now, however, rather than getting a whole bunch of additional, like, house key and apartment mods, I know another mod, just a single mod that would give me access to all the player homes. So, I'm gonna have to re-download that one. Because then I have a safe place to sleep anywhere I land.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time.
I try not to brag about it.
Your call what you share and what you don't. And I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that legacy.
No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, that's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Don't have any questions now.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
God damn it. Yeah. Game is fixing to make my celebration a real challenge. Thanks, game. Love you too. My ADHD wants to pull up TikTok so bad while I'm waiting for the game to load.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Just, Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I echo the statements of several others who have firmly embedded that, you know, it's a crime that Hadrian isn't romanceable. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant that request.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! Oh!
I can't
Destroy them!
stop!
Lights out on that one!
Just...
Oh, shit. Good job, Muffin. Yay.
Thank God you got here. Yeah, what the hell happened?
I'm sorry?
Sorry? Doesn't bring these people back. Now, the way those people...
We'd tried to restrain, but some of the other officers...
Pheromonic project. Some terror. It affects everyone. You kill the morph? Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can
Well,
to
I
help
didn't,
them.
but Muffin did. My little glow hands was just like, I got it, Mom, I got it. No two self put Xenos away before this mission.
Did you hear something? An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Thank you, Brits.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
Shit, where are you? Hello? Really? Come on. Here's this one. That's weird. Never had one of them just decide not to show up. Even Apotheosis isn't showing it.
You them are experts? We've got the remaining creature locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put that last morph down and do it fast. We'll hold.
Hey, buddy.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the real heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that your concern.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, you will have our full support, but to accomplish those goals, as such, as soon as we've got the data in hand,
Sorry,
we
I'm
want
getting
you investigating
bored
these...
doing the voice acting.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, someone who knows
Besides, I
precisely
figure most people
the
here
sorts
have
of
done this
dangers
most billions of
the
times.
cabinet wants. We do. In exchange. So, I'm glad to hear it. Now, Deputy McIntyre, you should be able to find, and on behalf of the...
Although there is one line I will be reading.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkar.
Chief Yassine, these orders, a Vanguard
Too good
captain.
to pass up.
You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. It is pleasing to speak with you. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Blah, 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 blah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people.
Thank you, Thorvald.
The ambassadors of the
Appreciate you,
Freestar
friend.
Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both,
I
and
better
you'll
go
have
pee
your data.
soon then,
But that's
just
a
in
lot
case.
easier said than done.
No problem. Just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already.
I love that line.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Be right back. Ambassador Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Well, that's awesome.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you use your experience, and who knows? But my never underestimate. You see intelligence,
But getting caught.
so
Now, we recover. But there's also.
all right.
And take these.
Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House, he's since, though claiming to know. It does. We're not 100% his public appearance. Scans of the.
Your task is to find.
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front door. Here.
And fair warning, Now, if you have additional... I'd suggest you start... Be smart out there, Captain.
Andreja, wifey, please. Can we just get married already? Doing literally everything I can to impress you. Can we get married now?
Chunks will take years off your life, I'm telling you. I ate someone?
One sec. My lips are very dry. I keep my lip balm handy. I use a lip balm called Nature Stick. It's a small business. I used to swear by Burt's Bees before they were bought out by fucking Clorox. Now the brand just cannot be trusted anymore.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You tell him, Andreja.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Blah, blah, blah,
Of course,
blah,
ma'am.
blah, 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 blah.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. You're the one, Mac. You have my thanks. Now, that now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be... I will not be the... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. And those lives are in my hand. Londinian. I suppose you're right. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take... You go in once. And all research... Freestar scientists will watch. So, do we have an...
Blah, blah. Thank you.
Excellent.
I recognize that plant. Sweet Pea used these in, Hillard's Faces.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, it's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you.
The nearest kiosk.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place. It has been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. My people would be proud to know it thrives.
Enemies in my sights.
This is what I trained for! Yes! Try
I doubt they'll trouble us anymore. They ran away.
Ah! There you are! Let's do this!
Sorry.
Good one.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs. Tell me, though, what is it like? As the rest of the cities... Is that right, huh? Now, it cannot solve... And your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. She knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why... Now, the broadcast... A worrying occurrence. So the use... the preservation... But, if I... For years, House Varun has been... with... little success. In exchange for my code, the knowledge you ask for it...
You have my word as well. And you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Wifey, please.
Let's hope it still works. And... there. Let it be used for good.
Door again.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, I should do another soft save just to be safe.
They had a breakthrough at the laboratory.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Captain. Oh, wait. So the old man was still. And now when you get down there, here, the absolute best.
Uh-huh.
Response to the terramorph attacks.
On the record? What response?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Has anyone ever tried to, like, get into the other cubbies? Yeah, same, Hijack.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
You know, Hijack, I spent the entire day just trying to get into creations to, turn my library back on, because it has a tendency to just auto-disable it. Spent the whole day trying to get in, knowing that I went in there for a reason other than that, and only just remembered that I was in there trying to download your ship mod. Creations was just being a bear today. So yeah, has any there really just isn't a way into any of them all. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No. No, you're fine. Because I can't download it from the web anyway. I'm on Xbox. I was just saying that I completely forgot. Wait, there's 2? Well, now I gotta get both of them. Got it. Okay.
Been looking for you.
Oh, okay. I have Darkstar, the TGO, so I would be a Phoenix girly. It's funny, I was actually born in Phoenix.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been... So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, the Red Devil's headquarters. Though it sounded...
Indeed. The most important.
Then I guess we'll see you...
Captain, if you'll follow me. Follow me.
That's cool, Hijack. I like that. I need a place to sit for a minute. Since I know getting into this room can be particularly buggy. Reaper did several ones where she didn't even walk in here. She walked all the way across like the roofs of New Atlantis for a while. Never actually went here.
As home.
See, that's why I soft-saved. No, you hadn't showed me the 3D printed version, I don't think. You might have. I have terrible memory, so... Yeah, game is just gonna be an asshole. And it picked such a great time to do it, too, right? I don't think Liga has the ability to force story gates. I know the gangs all here does. I might have to swap them out next to NG. Alright, thank you, Hijack. With fronds like these, who needs anemones?
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good.
Sure.
This isn't the only item we... Please raise your hand. Captain, through your act... through service.
Blah, blah, blah.
And then,
me,
Captain,
me,
I'm...
blah, blah, blah,
Here.
blah, blah, blah.
You're... We've also let the Aphelion... Now, the other... There's a member of the UC... Normally, we would... And they've stated them. So I need your...
No, thank you, Will.
Let's hope it never comes to... Head to the elevator.
Oh, thank goodness, there's a spot to sit down here. Okay, this cell should hopefully be safe enough to do a hard save.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What's funny is, like, Liga will take Adrian in with me. Or at least it used to. It has a couple of times.
Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough, but now you face a foe, which is why I hoped we could speak. I'm what most know me. I was an admiral during but the previous regime, a sacrifice, even my death. I want to, though I am curious. Has she shared with you? Our relationship has always... The Major was born, but the universe, and I think
A while back, my partner had the mod, headshots kill any actor, and could actually kill Vey through the glass. That was interesting.
After some long years helping them gather intelligence, with quite a few success, the names and locations. I'll tell you where there is a form, like myself in it, if it dealt death. When the colony war, but I finally found, I'm not expecting, bring me evidence that... Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a start.
Now, at Thorgan's request, I have left him alive, but I don't think I'm going to this time.
You may proceed to the exit.
Captain, did... Surprised me too when I learned, but I do think... Short of jailing, though I presume he did... We're not big, but bringing... What's being offered in return? Really? He found... We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Yeah, I like her a lot too. She's from Frosty Tools. That's amusing. Alright, I should probably check on Muffin. Muffin's okay for now. Oh? That'd be interesting. Y'all know Cupcake's backstory. Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap inside Midas and then I will bring my ship here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You, my love, are truly something special.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Will. I think we froze. Yeah. I hate to say it, but no, Hijack, it's only been today. The servers are just really fucky today. Like, it's my 6-month Streamiversary. I was gonna go all freaking night till we got 300 follows, but I'm starting to think that's not a viable option anymore. But the servers have been just weird all day today. There's probably been an update. I probably need to not be playing for a little bit. Yeah, 6 months total, Hijack. Started April 4th. Yeah, I've been told that Sudo, thank you so much for the follow. You have no idea. Nine more to go. But yeah, I've been told that pulling 300 in 6 months is a decently high number. Apparently I'm a vibe. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm literally just a total spaz. I'm also unapologetic about being a spaz, though.
It's those independent mining
No,
companies
I
throwing
feel
things
you,
off.
Hijack. Listen, you got other stuff that you're dealing with right now. This is my ship. The Tech Noir? She has a lot of ACS Damus going on. Very disappointed that Ryujin got 0 faction love. So I have to settle for that grungy 08 panel. Knightley reached out to the mod author. Asked them to add a Ryujin panel.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's very surprising how often Ryujin is completely overlooked as a faction. Aside from Fen, the only person who's given Ryujin any love, Sweet Pea, took that comment to heart and made an entire expansion pack to Tailored Spaces that is Ryujin themed.
I always prefer
defend
fighting up
ourselves.
close anyway.
We may run into hostiles.
I mean from mod authors. Mod authors tend to completely ignore the fact that Ryujin is a faction at all. Where is my bedroom? Do I have a couch? Oh, that's right, because I have this cockpit. I swear to fucking God, if you crash again. Come on. Can we not? Please? Universe, I am begging you. Can I have 9 more follows so I can get the hell out of this and go play something else for a little bit? Because the Starfield servers do not want to play nice tonight. No. We've proven I have to get that follow number up to 300. If you unfollow, it takes you off. In fact, it would actually hurt my Twitch numbers considerably if you did that. off stream, I started playing Outer Worlds, preparing for the release of that sequel at the end of the month. And I've been Thank you, Seal. Ender, I appreciate you. Thank you. Bori, I love you, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hijack.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
What other ways do I have to get to my ship? Just bringing it to me is not working. Let me try the call home ship, see if that works. Come on, SKK, don't let me down. It's literally parked on another planet right now, Hijack. It's parked on Mars. Oh, so beautiful summoning a ship this way, though. I love watching them come in, knowing that they're pretty much landing right on my head. Oh, that's gorgeous. She's such a pretty girl. Yeah, I don't dare do that while I'm still into Atlantis. It's accessing my pause menu that's killing me. I have to make sure that I'm somewhere safe before I do that. So what I can do is I can pop upstairs, take a nap.
You, my love, are truly something special.
Yeah, I know. I love you too. Meanwhile, Hadrian is thoroughly lagged. Go do your thing, girly.
Be safe out here without me.
I grew up on Neon, Will. I grew up on Neon with parents who were hiding their relationship and who hid me. The three of us were used to cramming into one bed.
Shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Should be able to do a hard save. Smaller cells are a lot safer.
Look who's back. You got something or lace. Suit yourself. But they call it the war. Maybe this Orlais. A part of ethereal. Sure thing. Here. This should get you. Go get your man.
Name of the ship, by the way, Tech Noir, is from a retro 80s synthwave band called Gunship. It's the name of one of my favorite songs by them. James Cameron liked their work so much that he recorded an intro for their song.
Enemy propulsion down. Should be much easier. We lost their engines. We have disabled the enemy's engines. We've wrecked their engines. We've hit their engines and they are offline. Target's grav drive has been knocked 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 offline.
So yeah, if you've never heard of the band Gunship or the song Tech Noir, highly recommend.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare
Retro
to scan.
synthwave is totally my vibe.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
We're just gonna pop right into the Midas Manor. So we can hard save again. I wonder if Bubbles can do a retro synthwave song.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Oh my god. Game, please. I'm begging you, please. Thank you.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
As Crimson Fleet attacks continue to rise, so who does the pressure on system to protect United Colony space? It seems these notorious plunder.
Captain. So... Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. That one you'll need to collect
I feel you,
yourself.
Vori.
His name is Kaiser. The area was... And I think you'll want... Of course.
Alright, 117 should be enough. Should probably do some collector's too, though.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Hi, Jack. Thank you so much for your Prime. Hurry! Y'all are gonna start a hype train. Look at this. Yes, I know. I have been your new favorite weirdo since you found me.
That will be useful, I'm sure.
I appreciate you, Hijack. Thank you. Should check out a couple of things while I'm down here. I still need the Cutlass and the EXO2. Well, thank you. I appreciate you, Will, truly. Do you know I actually get a Twitch payout this month? It's the first time I've ever gotten payouts on 2 consecutive months in a row. It's a smaller payout, but still, you know? It just means a lot. Being disabled and poor, that little bit of extra money helps. I've been able to invest in my streaming setup a little bit. I was able to afford a new headset cord, so I wasn't getting static anymore. I was able to buy some very, very necessary clothing items. Because after losing about 40-50 pounds, it was really hard for my pants to stay up. Underwear was falling off. It was terrible.
I need to talk with you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I also very much invested in some mods as well. There were things that had been on my list forever, and I was finally able to get them.
Hey, if you got a problem with it,
Do you ever just feel like none of this matters? Like,
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hopefully not that long, Graham, but yes, that is exactly it. I mean, I usually stay up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning anyway. Yeah, Bori, it is. And my fixed is significantly curtailed. I actually, out of the benefits that I have, I only keep about $30 a month. It does. It absolutely does. You're very correct about that. There have been a couple of times when I almost thought I was going to lose streaming because some bills cropped up right when my Game Pass was due.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
But Trigger Happy, same person who gave me this Xbox, just gifted it to me out of the blue. Right on my birthday week, too. It was very... As I was saying, there was a rough patch there where I didn't think I was going to be able to play at all because expenses came up, health needs, and I couldn't afford Game Pass. Trigger Happy got me 3 months of Game Pass. My Game Pass isn't due again until December, and then I have no idea what I'm going to do because they raised the price of Game Pass. They basically doubled it. They're merging with Ubisoft and forcing us to pay for content we're probably not going to ever use. I could do the classic Game Pass for like $15 a month, but I don't know if that would include Starfield. But Game Pass is going up to $30 a month. Yeah, I'm playing on Game Pass now. And buying the game outright doesn't help me because you still need Game Pass to stream. Yeah, I've been playing the Outer Worlds. When the second Outer Worlds come out, I'm gonna play that. I've tossed out the idea a couple of times of doing Fallout Fridays, but I don't know how many people in my community would appreciate having different content, or the opposite, rather. Correct, Vori. That is very correct. You cannot stream to Twitch without Game Pass. And getting a PC, it would only be a band-aid over a bullet hole because then I would still have to afford the game. I don't have a PC, Hijack. There's no capture card to use. I have a Chromebook. Weirdly enough, I started streaming on the Chromebook. You think this is unstable? These constant... Nothing compared to how unstable my game was when I first started streaming. Well, that's awesome.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
But yeah, if I had a PC, I could probably do OBS. But I'm not even sure that would work either. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the same boat, Hijack. People think we're so privileged that we don't have to work. It's like, Yeah, I don't have to work because I'm literally fighting for my life every day. Yeah, my spawn seed giver said that I was privileged, entitled, and selfish for being disabled. Yeah, he's one of those folks who wants to go on and on about his tax dollars going to help disabled folks. It's like, bro, have you done the math on how much of your tax dollars goes towards the military? Me getting food stamps is nothing. Spider Pig, welcome in, friend. Hope you are well.
While we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I have to refuel.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Anything I can help you with? We'll have it fueled for you.
Mars is slightly safer to do hard saves, but it's still really mad at me with the fast traveling. I don't know if it's going to let me fast travel without crashing, but we're going to try. Popcorn, thank you for lurking, friend. Yay, we made it! Of course, we're at entirely the wrong entrance. I'm telling Hadrian everything and throwing Vivictus under the bus. Sorry, Thorgan.
Captain?
It should be, Bori. Why? Is it having trouble? I've been having trouble logging into it lately.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It
should.
Feels good.
You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again.
Thank you, Andreja.
We've been going through the terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us...
Accidental Gamer, thank you so much.
Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Next.
Safe travels.
Oh, shirt.
So
Wrong one.
did you actually... That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh, sorry,
That's
Daddy.
not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No.
Daddy.
That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Assholes.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Thank you, Bori. By the way, thank you. It means a lot. I know you're on a fixed income, too.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, What would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Knightley, would you like me to back up and actually go through the dialogue? I'll track down Kaiser.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
I'd be more than happy to back up and actually do the dialogue for you, Knightley. Thorgan. Love you, friend. Muffin, can you let Hadrian past, please? Good girl.
I know it's here somewhere. Aha. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators. That old robot's been MIA for a while. He's also got a lock on. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Nira.
A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Thank you, Thorgan. Just in time, too. Alright, I'm off
I'll
to
make
Nira.
sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them. Something else you needed? All right.
Nothing.
Take care of yourself out there.
Thank goodness that's not very far,
Up close anyway.
Welcome, Ghost Rider. Welcome in, Raiders. I doubt many of you are new here, but if you're new here, my name is BriarShayde. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on mod it till it breaks content. We've been breaking a lot today. A lot. Bethesda servers are not having a good day. Thank you, Hijack. Normally I wouldn't be so pushy, but the game crashing like every 15 minutes is kind of getting to me a little bit. Atlas, thank you. And for those of you who haven't seen it yet, this is my ship. She is called the Tech Noir. And she is a pretty baby. I really want to work on making her a little bit more gunshipy, though.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
Yeah, let me see if I can get you a better view. Take care, Hijack. But yeah, she's a pretty girl. And yes, my spacesuit has cat ears.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
One heat leech for the rescues.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
For anyone who didn't know, you can actually skip his whole bribe and just ask what he has for sale.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Technically, I prefer Moose over Gel, but... let's show me what you got.
No better selection on the planet.
Yeah, you see, you can just buy the battery. You don't have to talk to him about needing to find the robot or anything. You just buy the battery.
It is good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
And then you can head right out and take care of A99. Then go talk to Kaiser. I know, right, Will?
Taking fire.
Now, you can summon a miniaturized A99 with cards. And I don't know for sure if you can catch that one or not.
Investigating.
Sync said that he did work it so that
I'm going to enjoy
the Ascelius is actually catchable. And Synx is working on integrating Starborn Archives with Xenomaster. Nice. That's actually awesome, Knightley.
the spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Alright, weapon swap. Collector stew. Let's see how many sirens we can catch on the way. Hey, baby. Come here. You too. Come here. You as well. Okay, well, I mean, sorry. Ooh, sealant, nice. Are you babies? All the babies, come to mama. Oh, you're not a baby?
Wrong about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything this rich.
I'm considering taking the Intel Shields mod off. It's so hard to break through the shields sometimes, and it really hurts my arm. I love them, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy having it. You know, maybe I'll just change the settings so that they don't spawn as much on the NPCs, or they spawn weaker on the NPCs. Seems like a really unfair advantage, but, you know, how many of my advantages are fair these days? Alright.
Oh, I can't see.
Okay. What's over here? Are you baby or Ecliptic? You're baby. Hey, come here. Come on with me. Good baby.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Biological contaminant. Biological contamination eliminated.
Klatu Varata Nikto.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
To error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my
Will,
mission.
get some rest.
Please step aside. Major Salon
Adrian.
will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm unit. Scans of our work here is finished. A plague. You are doc.
And that's how you speedrun Nira. We're gonna keep an eye out for any other babies on the way back to the ship.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
Spark Chaser, thank you so much for your Prime. And your follow. What the hell? Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for helping me get to my goal.
Ready for liftoff.
It's been a little rough tonight, I'm not gonna lie. The servers are having a lot of trouble and I'm crashing a lot.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
So y'all are rescuing me from like having to stream for a really long time on a broken game. Gosh. Muffin, I appreciate that you want to take a nap, but I need to get past you. There we go. Yeah, that's Grandma. I don't even know if I've met her this NG. We got time. Should we go see hi to Grandma? But yeah, I've been crashing my game like about every 5, 10, 15
Perhaps
minutes.
this planet
It's
has
been really
some
bad.
Undocumented.
So
seismic
doing a long
activity.
stream under these conditions has not optimal.
You know, we... Never mind, I'm not good with jokes.
Seeker, thank you. You have no idea. Yeah, Creations has been having a hard time tonight. Y'all are rescuing me, I swear. I was so... Listen, yeah, you have no idea how prepared I was to go long and make this a natural long stream without any begging or pleading or anything like that. I have an entire crock pot of lentil noodle soup. I have Lunchables. I have cookies. I have, you know, 2 days worth of meals. I bought a case of Monster. Preparing for just dig in for the long haul. And then the servers tonight are like, nah, you're gonna beg a lot and then end early and probably lose all of those new follows for the next day. I always want to know why Grandma has pants just laying out on a table like that.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Well, space is dangerous. Your grandkids have a right to be worried.
I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
I love it. There's more to see than you can ever... There's more to see than you can in a single lifetime. That is a really difficult sentence.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
We'll take a few things for the hospitality. Got some meatloaf. And a dal makhani. Yeah. That's all we need. We're not greedy. hell's my mission objective? Return to Red Devils. God.
And prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia.
Okay.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yes.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
All hail the mighty Cluckmoo!
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
Shun. Shun the non-believer. Shun.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the Terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm.
Fuck moo.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
That's fair, Knightley.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Knightley, I think I would have actually done those missions if it didn't take 3 or 4 loading screens to get to them. You see how well my game handles loading screens. I had actually proposed an idea for a mod a while back, but people just shot me all the way the fuck down. But I proposed a way to do a mobile version of all Radiant missions with the option to even patch in quest mod Radiants. And people were like, why? And just didn't really see the necessity for not having 4 loading screens. They're like, but you can already build mission boards. That's not a problem. And I'm like, yeah, but they don't handle the radiance. Like Ve Victus. Alright. So, what Knightley is talking about, the reason why Knightley never turned Ve Victus in is because they enjoy doing the missions from Ve to go hunt down war criminals. And the reason why I don't go for that option is, for me, it's 3 or 4 loading screens just to get down to Ve Victus, and it's not worth it for me given how often my game just completely crashes on loading screens. So what I had proposed was a mobile access to all Radiant missions so that it didn't take 4 loading screens to get a Radiant. And the Darkstar community completely shut me down. They're like, you can already build mission boards. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't cover the Radiants. Because there are also quest mods like the Veil. The Veil also has Radiant missions. Everbright has Radiant missions. If there was a mobile access to Radiant missions that could also patch in quest mods, I think mobile access Radiance is a great idea for those of us who are loading screen challenged. But people just really didn't understand.
You have entered restricted space. Please respond.
Yeah, Bori, I don't have the way to make a mod. All I can do is make suggestions and hope somebody is like, yeah, that is a good idea. I'll do it.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
I love this ship. Working with the new Deimos mod has been a lot of fun. Especially mixing in these spheres so that I could do something interesting with that keyhole design. You want to know something really annoying? Nightly knows this already. Nightly actually reached out to, no. I'm thinking about a different thing. But Nightly knows that up here on the 3rd level, where those spheres are, so I have, like, the corridor. Do you remember how these observation decks did come in an empty option? And that's where I built my little disco ball? The empty option for the spheres has been removed from the mod. I can no longer build my disco ball. Because I had such a great idea for an empty. I wanted to put one of the round beds here and, you know, grab the strap and just, you know, dick Andrasia down right under the stars. But nope, no more empties. Can't do that anymore. Exactly.
Carbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Two-way? Do you mean by? Okay, so for example, my remote vendor. That is a slate that I can hotkey. My SKK ship tools. That is a slate that I can hotkey. my SKK Universal Stash is a little container that I can hotkey. When I say mobile access, I mean something that is capable of being hotkeyed.
You with the Xeno unit? You head to command.
My Liga followers control is a slate that is hotkeyed. My Xenobox is a hotkey. For examples on how to actually make a hotkeyable object that is capable of accessing something Radiant-ish, I would suggest taking a good solid look at SKK's Fast Start New Game Plus. That comes with a temple finder that you can use to eliminate the need to go back to Vlad every time. So imagine just being able to touch a slate instead of having to go all the way back and docking with the eye. The build evolution boards don't cover Bugthesda.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world. Either that or you're one deep. Vanguard, eh?
Captain
Bree said you were
Cupcake,
an
you see Vanguard.
eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis
But to
into
answer your
decaying
question,
labyrinths.
I honestly
As such,
still prefer
we'll
a
be
slate
providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot.
or something that can be
Every tool
hotkeyed,
you can
because
need to
buildable
succeed
mission
out
boards
there.
are great, but that still
Except
means
one.
that you have to go
Once you're on the
through a
other side of
loading
those
screen to
barriers,
get to your
you will be
ship
on
or
your
to
own.
get into one of your
If you
player
get into
homes.
trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base, and I do believe there's someone waiting. Now, once you're outside, though I can't, I hope you all find. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into the...
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning this... All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Precisely. You could literally call it Load Screens No More Mobile Mission Board. Or Mobile Radiance, Load Screens No More.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut.
All set on your gear?
Yep.
Then let's get...
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of...
Shit. These things! Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Well, this was not just for
Like
sport.
this are more useful than
Not that
people
killing for
give
sports
credit
control.
for.
Yeah. No babies die today.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get
Come
down there
here,
and collect
little.
as many as you can.
Morphs! Open fire!
Ah! No, 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 you get back here. Woo! Right, rescue all of the babies.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the
Now the
quick
heat
route there
leeches
looks
are
like
going to
it
be
got
rough.
blasted when the port did.
Probably going to lose a few of those.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
I just did, Nightly. Thank you.
What's that? My God. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
That's the first time I've heard Adrian scream there.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God.
Right?
The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
AKA the space herpes.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
I
Bugthesda
trust
good
whatever
use.
you're taking will be...
Yeah. Space herpes and pirates starting on a literal ice planet. Somebody knows their 80s shoutouts.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Oh, Thorgan. I think earlier you were asking if I'm bisexual. Kinda, sorta. Cupcake, however, is our resident, polyamorous pansexual monster fucking menace. And yes, we are gonna put that on a t-shirt at some point.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yep.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote
You know what
where
would
no
be
one would
super
question a
cute,
few
Bori?
settlers going missing.
Like a
Ensure the
neon
big
diner
show,
sign
the
with
attack
like
on New Atlantis would be a success. And the timing of that
with
one.
little cupcakes.
It couldn't have been just
Red neon
luck,
for the
but it
cherry,
happened
pink
right when
neon
we
for
were
the
asking
ice
the
cream,
cabinet to do
or the
something
icing,
about the
and then
terramorphs.
blue
These
neon for the cupcake cup.
I think
And
someone
then
planned
in
them
between
to
these
set
little
all
neon
this in motion.
cupcakes, it just says, you know, polyamorous pansexual monster fucking menace. And that could be one of the signages for the bakery.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
You need me down there for those part, jeez.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Love it. That's awesome, Bori.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that... Ah, Captain. I think I...
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Also, what the hell, Andreja? Why are we not married? What the hell? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try Gangsall here next time. Because that one can force the story gates.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they...
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
I should have paramored
Yes.
right there. Damn it.
Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vey Victus have... And even if he wasn't direct...
Vey Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives...
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now.
I also heard Sweepy talk a lot about the Captain's Bundle. I think that does have a chance to increase affinity faster as well.
Try it now!
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting...
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
you.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Sprinkles is so awesome.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vey Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Actually, we can't rule him out. Vey Victus is alive and under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Hadrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Andrasia, you're killing me. I'd like to be buried now, please.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist. And just what is on your mind at this moment? I feel safe. In a way I have never felt. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I look forward to our next discussion.
Alright, brief intermission. Briar's gonna go get some soup. Oh my gosh, there has been some activity. Sorry, folks, I was just getting up to get some food. Goose, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Thorgan. Clem, thank you for your sub as well. Goose, you're wonderful, thank you. SoCal, welcome in. Lovely to meet you, friend. SoCal, my god, thank you. If I'm not mistaken, we are 1 away from goal now. I made myself a big crock pot full of lentil noodle soup, thinking I was going to be pulling an all-nighter, but the game has been crashing non-stop, and I'm just literally begging for follow so I can end early. Every time I see the name of my ship, that song gets stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to do that as a song request on Lunar Stream.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, Goose, I hit her with the Starborn makeup shotgun. And if you do that with an empty, it'll put the default Starborn appearance for the females. And then I just Varooned it up a bit. How you doing, Muffin? You hungry, girl? Are you stuck in the door? I think we froze. Love of the gods. We were doing so well. I'm so fed up right now. I think I'm just gonna go back to base and build a ship. Let's go build a ship. I want to build a Matilda ship. I'm gonna rethink the Love Shack as a Matilda build. One of the easiest ways for me to get back to base. The teleport rings have one for the Sunny DeFalco estate, which is cut content, but it exists on Mayo 1, which is right where I build my base. So I can just basically get to Mayo 1 and then fast travel once to get to my base from here. Goose, thank you. But yeah, I'm really frustrated right now, and I actually don't want to finish UC unless I'm married to her. I don't know how possible that is. Okay, no, I can make it work. Interesting. We're a max power of 2. So 2, 4, 8, 12. That's what we'd be looking at for the ass. I have a feeling that's a bit too thick. Your max power is 3. So we could do 3, 6. 8. 2. Okay. It's still pretty wide. We'll figure it out. We'll keep playing with it. Still gotta come in with the Dark Star Cloak, though. We're gonna loyal out on a Matilda build. We're gonna have to go all the way. Oh, God. I had no idea ACS Deimos put in scan. Oh, man. Look at how pretty those are. I have a feeling I could make that work. We'll give it a shot. No guarantees. That's easy. No hesitation there. I think I'll probably get further with these. Oh, grab drives. We are going to come in with Tiger for the grab booster, though. Just cuz. Then... reactors... Love these. So cute. Tiger again for the reactor booster. Matilda for the shield. Because those are super fun. And Tiger for the shield booster. Where are we on budget? Doing pretty good so far. And then that loops us back to figuring out halves. Be kind of difficult to describe. I'm basically just throwing down Matilda parts for one goal and one goal only. And that's to end with this as the top. And I'm going to use Karusatu's like vintage furniture to turn that into like a little apartment with a round bed. This is the Love Shack. It's not going to be sleek. It's not going to be streamlined. Its sole purpose is to get Matilda parts in place functionally in a way that would put this at the top so that I could build a little apartment with 50s vintage furniture in there. It's actually more 60s, 70s. But yeah. No, I prefer the stairs. I don't believe I've ever checked out the battle stations. So we gotta look at those. pretty sure that's my starting point. Probably gonna have to figure out a way to operate some of these. That's the battle stations, the observation deck, some connectors. Just because I don't really know what this engineering bay entails. Probably gonna have to come in with this. I seem to remember the captain's quarters being not what I would prefer. Yeah, kinda. To be honest, I don't really have a solid vision. There's nothing new there. Get through, Briar. Come on. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna need... It's gotta go up one. Unless we are talking about this being the entry point to the landing bay, which is not out of line to suggest. Do you require... You do, okay. That's actually... No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Because I'm gonna need this for the cargo. All that space. Which means I gotta figure out a way to get that landing bay way down there. Not to mention the landing gear. Why, I don't see that working. Bro, why did you have to go wide on So if I were going to come in with my original vision for this as a ready room. That's right. That's gonna throw an error that there's a module below the landing bay. What about the other docker? I'm not sure I can pair landing bays and dockers with a Matilda build. I have a feeling that would still throw the error that there's a module below the landing bay. Like, I hate it when my docker is like all the way at the top and the landing bay is like all the way at the bottom. Okay, so... No, I am not going to be able to work with... Unless I'm really, really willing to commit to being an absolute wide load monster. Oh well, fuck it. Wow. Okay. Got it. best you got for me, huh? Fuck. Okay. So if I were to come in with these bad boys on the side. What do I need then to make you a functional landing bay? Still, oh, and also fucking landing gear. Okay, so that's gear. Got it. Thank you for shouting, Sorgan. Wait. Why does that actually feel right? Couldn't possibly. Couldn't possibly. Right. Why does that actually work? What the fuck? Why? That is the derpiest thing I've ever seen, but it works. Why? What the? Alright. Okay, fine. God, I can't even with this shit right now. It's honestly the wrongest thing I think I've ever built. It's gonna look like a fucking turtle, but you know what, whatever. It's literally a turtle. I'm building a turtle, y'all. I'm building a motherfucking turtle. That's, oh god. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. This is a fucking turtle. No promises. You will not attach here. Interesting. Still think there are possibilities. Because you absolutely have to go, up into something. I can't put it there without it running into the same issue as before. had you at this level, Docker's not on the outside edge. And if I had you at this level, it's a module below anyway, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Docker absolutely needs to go up top. Totally throws this visual up here of the turtle. I'm pretty sure I can't make this work, but I'm just going to build out the structure to see what my options are. You're a fully external piece, that's why you're not connecting, okay. And you're gonna clip. But maybe not in a way that's fully noticeable. No, I will if I put the deck up there. Fuck me. Oh, our turtle dreams are being dashed to dust before our very eyes. With the lack of a spot for a frickin' Docker. Not even going to talk about how well that works, but okay. Bro, hey, welcome in. Shit's getting weird. Part infinity. Okay. Bro, what do you need? What the hell are you even supposed to connect to? This Docker is confusing the shit out of me. Okay, I'm even more confused. What have Matilda Dockers like? I see, okay. Captain's has an attachment point. Engineering doesn't. Security workroom technically would have an attachment point. Is that an attachment point? Oh, you do like that one. Okay. So you like that. Wait, hang on. Does that look like an attachment point to you? It isn't. Okay, I'm true. So you like that. Trouble is keeping you on an outside edge. in a way that makes sense. How tall can I get that elevator? There is also the option of this. How tall can I get the elevator? Elevator can go up to 6 decks. And there's 4 right there. Now, technically, where do I need to get you to snap? Let's at least talk about that. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't understand what you want from me when it comes to landing gear. Let's just come in with the old standard. Okay, gotcha. You're the problem. Wow, okay. Huh. Huh. I mean, I've seen Matillage builds. And I don't understand how they overcame the landing bay problem. Because it does not want to cooperate. Wait, what if? Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna see if we can make that monstrosity work. See, because this fucking thing has those landing gears already built in. So it kind of tells you exactly how to do it. Grim, I have no idea. Just know that Matilda parts can be fussy.
midst of nothingness.
All of their crew
Slow
are
and
accounted
steady.
for.
We don't know what we're dealing with.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.